coffee in my hand, pixels on a dashboard, but it still feels like the land. Every hill and river on this little screen reminds me of a builder of every real thing. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, headaches rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power and bound. Chat starting to gather, friend by friend comes in. We laugh about the rollovers, we talk about our wins. But even in the wreckage, you're steady through it all. You pick us up from ditches every time we fall. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, my headache's rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power and wonder. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, a headache's rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power and wonder.
Good evening.
Hat is not muted. Let's start this all over again. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Region Reversal. I have Steve with me, who you guys already heard say hello, and you didn't get to hear me. So, again, I'm working on getting these gateways open, looking beyond the horizons, needing 1 metal beam, 2 service spare parts, and 1 cargo container. Steve is going to see if he can't get the last remaining 1 or 2 upgrades on this map while I do that. So, that said, let me get a truck out and we will get rolling. The nice thing is that I don't have to really re-outfit all my trucks, because as I reloaded the DLC, because they're all in the save the way they were, they're just coming back out the same way that I had them built the last time, which makes it real convenient. Oh, tires. Make sure I got the correct tires on here. They're coming out almost correct. I have noticed it seems like the tires are getting reverted back to the stock tires. Everything else is right. They just coming back out of the garage with the stock tires, which I find kind of odd. Okay. Time of day we have. Okay, at least it's daylight out. Well, not for much longer. But
We're not a hat on this one then. You're a Det 16.
Yeah, that's my what I had to use on Steam. I don't know. Can you change that on the Steam? What it displays your name as?
Don't know. I've never tried.
Yeah, I don't know either. Cargo container and service spare parts are right behind me, so that's convenient. And the metal beams come from the factory over here.
Did you get the Tiger out?
No, we did not get the Tega. It is still sitting somewhere roughly.
I'm about to drive virtually past there.
Yep.
Just slightly north of where I am now.
Yeah, you can see it on the map right there. The radar tower is up there. So I'm just going to put some waypoints down for the radar tower. I can pretty much find everything else. Trucks with the jets are spawning default tires. No, because like I had the OHD ones on here and it came out with its default tires on it. But no, I didn't buy the Jet DLC this time around because very few of my trucks were running Jet tires. I just wasn't really seeing much of the benefit to the Jats over anything else. None of them seemed like they were actually making a difference. Okay, it's 6 a.m., Steve. Not that it looks much different from 9 p.m. Hey! Told him 1,000 times, if it isn't broken, you don't need to fix it. He never listens. Ah, well. 190 XP, 14,000, 1,450 cash. But nice if it was 14,000. And we get to take a 6436. Okay. And cargo management. Oh, let's go with the cargo container first. And for trucks with OUDs. Yeah, I think I only had 1 or 2 trucks that ran the jack tires. So I gotta kind of spend sparingly on rebuying all that stuff. It's gonna take a little while to get all the DLCs bought again. Yes, and I did rebuy the Atom because I use the Atom quite a bit.
Freightliner and the White Western.
Yep. Had to get that pack. Because, I mean, heck, a lot of the time lately I'm in the FLD.
One of your go-to trucks, isn't it?
Yeah. It just would not be right to not have that one. There we go. Some trucks you can throw into high range right off the takeoff. Other trucks you gotta wait till you hit second gear before you can shift into high. Well.
Oh, had done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Flip.
Well, it just so happens to be that, thanks to Steve, I have another truck out on the map already.
Yeah.
but I may want to teleport it back to the garage and outfit it with something other than highway tires.
Yes, it might be a little bit more useful with it, something other than highway tyres.
Doo-doo-doo. It's a shame I can't have both a crane and a sideboard bed on the Tega.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes it would. What do we got? We have vehicles found. Yeah, we have 7 upgrades so far. So I would imagine that's got to be most of the ones that are on this map found then.
You must have got the rage for the boron then, because that would have been in there just above that tram truck. The rage for the Tazra.
Yes,
Truck,
yes.
so
I know Mark got that one.
Gateable, the Zix, and the rage for the boron on the bottom.
Put a low saddle in a crane. Well, for its current mission, it's just going out here to pull the C500 back on its feet, so it doesn't matter what it's wearing. And you notice it didn't even get a paint job yet. See, I went through that gully because usually you go over that tippy bridge and you fall over. So I go through the gully to not drive over that bridge. And what happens? I fall over.
Full of
Nope, that's a tree. That's the truck. All right, onward. What genius decided to put a radar outpost in the middle of the woods?
You're going to go for the garage as well.
Yeah.
And then the map.
Service spare parts now. Yep, there are a couple of contracts that have to get done.
If I get down here, I won't be better if I can. That's the question.
Aha. So there must have been 8 of them on this map then. Which is funny because there's only 24 in the region, so it's kind of funny that the first map has 8 of them.
Wait on this map. Oh, you got 6 so far, have you?
7 I believe. Yeah, 7 already. So that one you just discovered, that'll be the last one.
No, it can't be. Because you haven't uncovered the bit down the bottom.
Well, it
Well,
says,
yeah, this is the last one.
it says 7 out of 24.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter if I can't get it back out of here again, then I can recover it.
Right. Hey, what a convenient spot to park the Tega. That'll come in real handy if somebody happens to flip their truck over here. Let's try going this way around this time. And not driving on top of a big rock. It's just begging to be driven on.
Raise for the ball on there.
There he is.
I'm sure we've got this last watch now then. And I've got one up the top of them, maybe at the gate point. I'll put that all the way around.
Yeah. You know, I seem to find that driving through these trees seems to be a lot more level ground than driving on the road. Except for this one part right here. Josie! Do I need help? Not currently. We are just a couple of us out looking for some upgrades right now. But if you would like to join in the future, if you look at my Discord channel, there's some criteria there for joining in the co-op. And to get a hold of me after you've read through that, and we can talk about it. Alright. Now we just need the metal beams. So my route to those metal beams is over here. So we will come back down this way to the road. To this road, down, there, and in. Take it out of low. Yes, it's amazing how much more level the ground is that's not the road.
Oh, head done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, head done flipped. Oh, head done flipped. Oh, head done flipped.
Just wacky enough.
It's been a minute since I've been on this map.
It's been a minute since we've all been on this map.
It's alright, the trusty Tega was right there.
Just as well, really.
That was just a victim of soft and squishy on one side and hard and solid on the other. OMG, dude. Oh my God, Becky. Look at his truck. You were here with RDJ just last week? Well, then what the heck, man? Why aren't you here now? Slacker. I know why he's not here now, because he flipped in that same spot last week with RDJ. Woo. Need to drive your boy to get his car soon? Oh. Is it a first car or one that he's had for a little while? Oh, what's that spot? Had it for quite a bit. Okay. New set of tires. Yeah. That costs a pretty penny, I'm sure.
Leave that other watchtower and they've got one out for that. The worst one to try and put.
I'm just about to these metal beams. And we just got to get them back up there and dumped off. One set of metal beams. Okay, just for changing scenery. We'll go this way around this time. Well, again, I'm probably not actually going to follow the road. I'm probably going to cut through the trees again.
Be a head video of doing that back with the trees.
See, that's something else I need to do is get a logo on my Steam so that it'll show up like how you got your little cat showing.
Yeah.
I haven't actually just sat on my Steam account and checked out the profile settings or any of that. funny because I've been on there long enough to download 3 games already.
Yeah, it's the early multiplayer.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me play multiplayer.
Ah, DM me the friend code? Okay. Not a problem. I mean, even these early maps, like driving through the woods right here down this road, it's pretty nice. It's got that little quaint feeling like driving down a countryside road.
There's all the gaps in the trees on this map that I like. It's not, when you look at the map, it doesn't look like a road, but you see a gap in the trees and you think, well, yeah, I'll give that one a go.
Yeah.
You start driving it, you realise it is a forest track.
I mean, when you can even get through there with your seismic vibrator module on there, that thing makes it a bit of a challenge getting through, but
The branches on this map catch you a lot.
yes, they do. Alright, payday and gateways. Looking beyond the horizon. Yes, yes, it worked. At last, I have a signal. Thank you, my friend. Take this. 710 XP, 6,150 cash, and all 3 gateways are now open. Just send an invite over when I go back. All right, we'll do there, Sergey. All right. Well, so. again. Kind of back the way we came. Ish. Actually, I already know this road is good, so. I'm going to bring my C500 up through the gateway and park it at the fuel station and then grab my earth roamer. Just because I know we're going to need a truck over on that end to haul stuff for that garage up in Zindagorsk.
You could drag stuff through to open the garage as well.
We will go this way. We will go with the dip in the road. Starting to get dark on us again, isn't it?
Just starting to very hard on this map because it's so misty all the time.
Yeah. Not going through that door. Trying to go with the gullies in the road. And the gullies in the road are not wanting me to go with them.
Minus that
You know, because a lot of times if you fight that dip, that's when you flip over. I'm like, you know what? I will just go with it. And then there's a great big dip at the end, full of rocks. Just couldn't get the nose over them. Oof. Rocking and rolling, that's what I've been doing all the way down this hill.
Yeah.
Side to side. And I did go through Penn Hills and got the garage opened over there, so that way. And I set it as New Game Plus daylight all the time. Then I don't have to keep messing with streaming. But I think he's just got that set up as a kind of a not completed map, because I didn't see any contracts showing on there or any tasks. But again, I haven't driven around, so he may have tasks on there, just not the contracts. So it'd be mainly just kind of see what the map looks like kind of thing, I think. But if anybody wants to join, the garage is already open, so it'll be joinable from the beginning. Hey, I see an earth roamer.
Hard mode, are we? Have to use the garage.
Yeah. What time is it? 6 a.m. Oh, I know where one of the upgrades is right off the get-go, though. There's that one that's right over to the, in that little drowned village right here by the fuel station. Alright, I am going to head back and go grab my earth roamer.
7 in this one, haven't we?
Yeah, like I said, one of them's down in this little village by the house on the north side.
Yeah. Yeah, you just turn right instead of turning left to the...
Yep. Global map. Drownlands.
You going for that one, or do you want me to?
You can go ahead and grab it if you want. I'm heading back to Drownlands to grab my earth roamer.
Yeah.
LTI. I wonder if I can put multiple buttons on my Stream Deck to perform the same function, like how you got the, I can have multiple different pages on there, but certain things like muting the microphone or something, to have that on the same one of those on each page.
New engine?
Alright.
Depends whether you can... normally with that sort of thing you have to press two buttons, one to like change it. and you get a complete new set of inputs from that, from all the buttons.
Well, you can just you just drag and drop the sources on to each different spot where you want it, and I mean I can put just an untold number of pages. I kept flipping through, hitting the add button to see how many pages it would let me add. And initially, each page you get 15 buttons on,
Yeah.
and I was up to 6 pages that I could have. So that's a lot of little commands you can add in there. Holy cow, this earth roamer is getting beat up on this paved road. Killed almost half my suspension driving down here with popcorn damage. Actually, that's the way I'm going to go because it avoids the swampiness. How's Sam feeling today? He's been doing a little bit better today. He's been up playing and kind of feisty a little bit. He's laying down at my feet right now. Well, yeah, he ate pretty good a little bit ago, and he's been running around like a goofball. So I think he was probably just going through some growing pains yesterday. Dad, all my energy's going elsewhere. Yeah, he was ate pretty good today. Oof. Worst paved road in the history of the game. You drive through and you're like, oh, look, paved road. I can hammer down. What happened to my suspension? Yeah, that paved road. About that. Fix up my suspension here.
there by the rift entrance.
Yeah, I seen you heading in that general direction. Yeah, there's that one right there down by the water. How many did you say were on this map?
7, I think it is now.
7 of them?
Yeah, there's 7 of them. My sheet.
Okay. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do one of those, I'm having one of those moments of I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to kind of thing.
Ow!
Because, like, I can see this watchtower right here. But I see a spot that I might be able to climb up. Come on. Oh, you're just, like, right there. No winch points either. Oh, come on. Get up there. Bite into that rock. Alright, maybe a little bit over. Oh yeah, that worked. Okay. Uh-oh. All the way back to the garage?
Yeah. Yeah, I've dropped it over there and there's not a wind point in sight. I left it there. So.
So basically what you're saying is it was one of these kind of moments.
Hey boss, quick chat. Promise you, it's not that bad. Tiny thing, blink and it's gone. Like most of my paycheck, carry on. Hey boss, I think I scratched the paint on your shiny brand new truck. My mistake. From far away, you probably can't see a thing. Up close, it's a crime, but it's kind of quaint.
Also, do you still need me? Eh?
That's one that I managed to come up with today, but Mikey's trying to see if he can come up with one. We'll see what Mikey's is, if it's a little bit, if it's funnier or whatever.
The only trouble was it was my truck, not yours.
That's alright. Okay, where is that watchtower at? It's there. Right there. I just don't know if I can get through this little bit of marsh here in front of me. Maybe. Trying to drive straight at this watchtower through the trees. So far, I think we've found a route. There's been a few sacrificial small pines, but you know, you'll get that from time to time. Hold on. I'm not going to fight that one. Oh, then of course I get the thing that's not very good to winch to. It is nice when you got 1,000,001 winch points floating around to be able to just point and click it.
Yes.
Alright, what in the world is hanging me up? Besides another tree branch.
Did you say you decided on what mod that you're doing on Monday?
Penn Hills.
Penn Hills.
Yes.
I'll have to have a look, see if I've got that one.
It's one of Mikey's maps. But again, I didn't see when I was in there, I didn't see where he had any jobs to do on it. So it may just be a quick drive around and check it out kind of thing. And then find something else, because
Is it one of his later ones or a newer one?
I think he may have had that one out for a little while. I don't know. What in the world? Let's do it this way.
Should have bought a truck and trailer through, shouldn't I, really? Bought a couple of metal beams through for that, clearing the way.
There is a trailer down there in the quarry. Wow, get off the tree. Holy cow. The tree branch is behind me even. The one that's acting like it's hooked on? It's got to be that one on top.
These earth ropes, they catch on with low branches, don't they?
Oh, there it is. I see the one that's got me. Really? What in the world? Gimme. Stop it. My mouse is not cooperating with me here. No, I'm trying to do the winch, and then my mouse, instead of letting me select the winch point, is just doing it again. It's just rotating the camera around.
Yeah, you need to just press on the click on the screen anywhere else, just to clear the.
There we go. Ah! Got through there. Hey, there we go. That's what we're after. Upgrade location discovered. Bit of a kerfuffle it was.
Good. Bad guy.
What's that?
I said you sound like you were trying to irritate Dick Van Dyke.
Kerfuffle?
Oh,
Of course.
Another engine for all the scouts. Khan, Marshall, Taz, Gore and the Don.
Nice.
Another load of stuff when they're probably never going to use.
Mm-hmm. Or at least seldom use.
Khan Marshall maybe.
Yeah, especially since it got its buff.
Yeah.
And we've got an engine here for the Tatra 805, KRS 858 Bandit, the Actian, the Pike, the 310E, 56 Alpha, and the 536-8. Okay. Find my way back to the road, but through what looks to be solid ground instead of squishy ground. There we go, made it out of there in a very useful spot. Over by the Central Service Station.
Yeah, San Diego.
Yeah. Except I don't think we get the fuel here until we do a task. Do we?
No. Had to take a tanker there, didn't we?
Yeah. But that's okay, because there's still a trailer store here that has fuel trailers.
Certainly does. You got a light or a heavy hitch on that one?
I've got a light hitch on this one, so I just get the small fuel trailer out. I could have taken the fuel out of the one for the task here, but with my luck, then I would end up taking it all out, and then I'd have to put it back in later when I just pulled it over there with something that didn't have it.
You're better off with the small, the large Scout trailer. You've got fuel and repair parts then.
Well, I figure the Earth Roamer's got plenty of repair parts on it, so.
Yeah.
Tire tracks coming from where you wouldn't expect them, right out of the middle of the swamp. This is another one of these ones.
Custom for the tubs. You going for the one down the bottom by the watchtower?
Yeah. The one all the way on the south end of the map.
Yeah. There's two down there. There's that one that's showing, and then there's another one at 5 o'clock from it down by the water. And that's the lot
yeah.
on this map then, isn't it?
I think it is.
Those last two.
Yeah, I'm going to try to remember on all the mod maps to set them as New Game Plus so I can keep it, set it to always daylight. And not have to keep going in and change the time of day. Rio, hello there. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing, bud?
Six a.m. Doing a little upgrade hunt in Rio for the region reversal trucks. Life and so forth. Yeah, life and so forth. Real life gets in the way sometimes. Alright, this one is an engine 4. Voron D. 53233, the Tega 6436, Tega 6455B, and a Voron AE 403080.
I'm not going to waste my parts and fuel on this off-roader
Oh, the Zix.
task. Yeah. Yeah, the 536. I've activated it, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe we get that truck anyhow, so
no,
it can wait.
doesn't we get to keep that. Very desolate looking garage in St Nicholas.
Yes. There we are. Upgrade location discovered.
You get both of them, did it?
Yeah, I'm headed towards that last one right now. got a feeling it's not the last one I'm headed towards because it just told me about 2 upgrades.
Yeah, I told you there's 2 down the bottom there.
Well, yeah, I got the one that was right by the one watchtower. So I was only expecting it to tell me about there being 1 more.
Yeah, there's only 1 down there. Unless they've added another one at some point. Forum D, Tega 6436, Tega 645 with a Voran AE. IMZ B350T engine.
You join for like 30 minutes. If it's only gonna be 30 minutes, probably wouldn't be worth your time trying to get in. Because at that, I still would have to get you added into the, pulled over into the chat and get you the code and all that kind of stuff. Tuned custom for the Don 71. Which, yeah, I don't know. Maybe for some dumb reason it was just repeating, showing me the first one there.
I don't think there's another one.
Yeah, there's not one showing here unless it's underneath this last watchtower. Let's see now. We are at 15 out of 24. How many were supposed to be on this map?
Supposed to be 7 on in the quarry.
Okay, then we got them. Because we got 8 on the first one and we got
8 on the
7
first,
here.
7 on the second.
Yep.
I've had 1 in this one.
You're in...
1 in Zimnigorsk.
Oh, okay, you're in Zimnigorsk right now?
Yeah, I've got 1 of him in Zimnigorsk.
Alright. Let's...
So somewhere along the line we got another one. There must be another one on the quarry.
Yeah, because if you got one of them there, then it's probably going to be under that last watchtower. Let me... Let's do this. All right, Rio, go ahead and jump into the Snowrunner voice. And I will pull you over to the Discord channel. And then we will get you the code.
So we've got another engine for the Antarctic, the Dan, the Kolob, the Tatra, Ben, Kolob, Zix, Tatra Force, and the Boar, and the 73210.
Nice. So I need to go down here. And let's do this. 3 little dots. Not those 3 little dots. Oh, wait. No, I just got to right click on them, don't I? Ah. Oh, cancel that. We need to go right click Move to... Are you there, Rio?
Uh-huh.
Okay. The code is Kilo Bravo Bravo 5 Delta. Okay. And now let me back over here.
Kilo Bravo Bravo 5 Delta.
Yes. And eventually we are going to that guy. Now you're going to have quite a ways to travel in order to catch up to us, because the only garage open is the one in the Drownlands. We're just upgrade hunting right now. Only doing tasks that are necessary to open those possibilities up.
There's an earth firmer up by the Rift Gateway if he wants to use that.
Okay, now the question is, do I want to try driving straight at it again, or take the long way around? I think I can get through there. Except for when I slam right in there. What am I looking at? Besides the tree branch. Not that spot, we don't. Yeah, one spot to get through.
Yeah, I guess I'll just start.
Okay, there's Earth Roamer over by the rifts that Steve said you can use.
Alright.
Going the long way around might have been the easier way again. I was like, yep, there's only one little fixed spot right here. And when you know it, it's thick enough that I can't find a good way through. Now I'm playing Austin Powers trying to get back out of here. Let go of it too soon. But once again, I prevailed through the trees. Taking the hard way.
Fight your way through.
Well, it didn't say anything about an upgrade. Oh. Is it maybe up by the shipwreck? Just in the shade?
You're in the quarry. You're in the quarry.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
there's one by the shipwreck.
I know which one's missing. The gateway to Zyndagoras, it's in the middle, where that little triangle is. It's right there. Just north of that gateway.
How is this darn thing so stable? I rolled this like 45 degrees. Not even one wheel off the ground.
Hey, be careful.
Oh, the one over between the gateways.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one. Actually, we're going to go through here, up onto this road. It's right about there. I decided I'll follow the road around on the way back out.
That's boring.
Not quite as exciting as fighting my way through the trees and an overgrown vehicle.
That's what I'm doing at the moment. I just picked two points between there. I thought, yeah, that looks doable. I'll find my way through there. we got it. Another engine for the yard, pile and the car marshal.
Nice.
I'm going to stop this truck here, come back to the garage in Groundlands, and go and take the dog for a walk. And I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so.
Okay. We'll see you in about 20.
If you finish what you're doing and you want to carry on with doing the course, I've got the three at the top. There's the three at the bottom still to go now.
Okay.
Got the one at the top left-hand corner, the one over by the sawmill, and the one in the complex at the bottom to go.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's the two on the left-hand side and the one down the bottom in the swamp.
All right. It'll be interesting to see how close my guess was on where I put that marker as far as being on that upgrade.
Well, it would at least be within one map.
Within one map? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say I'd be within one map. Maybe I should have stayed on the road.
I've scouted out 3 of the 4 watchtowers and I've only got 1 upgrade.
I think there's only 2 of them in the rift.
Right.
Well, I was real close to setting on it. I got my marker on the dilapidated house right next to the upgrade.
So it was within 1 lap. So I was technically right.
Raise suspension 4, and I hit the wrong button. You know, it's giving me Xbox commands for a PlayStation controller, even though I know what button I'm supposed to be hitting.
That's bug reportable, I would say.
No, it's not, because I'm using a PlayStation controller, and Snowrunner is not set up to run with PlayStation controllers. But the layout is exactly the same as the Xbox One. It's just PlayStation controls are labeled differently.
So yeah, you could probably. As of AM V4 146, available for ER87. Center.
The Scout Series. Okay, I will be right back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back.
I promise you, I did not stage a coup. Um, any allegations that I did such a thing are false.
No, that's good, because there will be no coup for you to stage.
But I want a military junta.
Okay. That's going to be that one. Okay, he got that one. And 19 out of 24. Where's my crossing? It's right here. So what have you been up to, Rio?
Over the last 6 months or so,
Yeah.
mostly daily, ex-daily. Adjusting. Sleeping, of course.
In house school.
That's cool. Listen,
Wow. Front of this is right up against something. Climb! Climb, little Earth rover, climb! Okay, now we are going to there. Alright, an engine 4 is off Adam, 64131, the Phoenix, the Vorograd, the Warthog, the Sprinter, and the 531 Dot.
This is the first time in a long time I haven't rolled.
Well, it's good, you don't want to roll.
Yeah, but
I like it. Ooh, what in the world? There was nothing there to give me damage. That house has a really big hitbox. Don't get too close to it. Okay. I know there's one up in the woods over here by this watchtower. And I think, yeah, one down over here somewhere. We're gonna get over here and set my radar off. There's an upgrade. 2 upgrades. Oh, of course, there's Sam asking to come back in. Alright. That one, which is the easiest way. Do the sawmill. Down this way. Down here. And up. And we'll come back out to here. Over to the road. Head around this way. Ew, time of day. 6 a.m.
alright, I got the last upgrade.
The last one that you know of. I'm sure there's more because we're not anywhere close to hitting the 24 mark. We are at, well, 21 out of 24. So you might have one more. Because I got
Yeah, I have one more.
2 of them over here to get yet. Oh, I gotta let Sam in. Give me 1 minute. Okay. On with the hunt.
How is there a transfer in some small Siberian town?
Well, you know, somebody drove it there.
Yeah, I guess.
And then they got stuck with it.
Because they decided to drive a highway truck with no all-wheel drive into a swamp.
I mean, it's not like you wouldn't do it. Raise
I
suspension
wouldn't do
4 to step 310E. Come on, if somebody said, I bet you can't, you'd do it just to prove them wrong.
No.
I mean, I would.
You know me, heck, I'm not competitive at all. I'm the least competitive person ever. I would prove that. Race suspension and
Alright, well, that should leave us with one upgrade to get, which should be somewhere here on this map, and the 420. So the place I got my laptop from, you know, I sent it in for him to fix the screen. I get an email from him the other day wanting a survey. How do we do on our service? Well, I can't really tell you because I still haven't got the laptop back yet. Ask me that question after I get my computer back.
I'm going to bet it was Apple. Or Razer or something like that.
No, it was a Nemo was the brand name.
Like the fish?
Yep. Like as in Finding Nemo. In fact, their emblem is actually a fish. Okay, there's my last upgrade, which is just down the road from getting the Tamyr.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the old next and left, then let's drop off to the slope.
So okay. Something along that lines. And after that, we can all go back to North Carolina.
Oh no, I just got done packing up Pennsylvania.
Because the one other upgrade that would be a nice to have, but I'm not about to worry about going after it right now, is the all-wheel drive for the 6900 XD and the 6900 Twin Steer. But I am not fighting through Cola, least of all Imandra, just to get that one upgrade.
I think you can. I think you'll suffer. Oh damn it! A few clicks short of repairing this. Apparently.
Yes, language.
Turn it. Dirted? Yeah, dirted.
Alright, raised suspension, 4. Why is my on-screen chat not, because it's on the, well no, it should still show up on that screen. David, hello there. Welcome in. Who do I have hired tonight? I have Steve and Rio here with me. Nice. Race suspension for the Tega 6436. That is very useful. Ah, the Great Nomad, a living legend. This one back on the road too. Nicely done. 590 XP, $5,050 cash.
Well done.
All right. So I got that. I'm just going after the TUZ, and we will be able to move back to North Carolina.
I assure you, Steve, that I did not roll your Earth Roamer 50 times.
Only 50. That's what it's got an autonomous wind gun.
I did not.
And somewhere there is one watchtower in this region that we did not get.
Anyway, in all seriousness, gas tank is full, air parts is full.
Mikey, Youngstown, Ohio. Spent enough time there. Danny's got a yard right there. Well, is it Danny? No, Pam Transportation. Lunch inside a Mexican restaurant. Yep, we've got all the upgrades here. I got one vehicle to pick up, and then we are headed back to North Carolina.
Very much for your help.
Yeah, thank you, Rio.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
I'm just about to its Terran. Yeah, I'm not sure which watchtower we missed, but we missed one. We got 15 out of 16 watchtowers. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it looks like we got all of them over here. Oh, no, I think there's one in the quarry I didn't grab.
One in the quarry?
I think. No, I got those. All the ones in the rift are done. Oh, there's one in the drowned lands.
The drowned lands?
Yep, the one just east of the main quarry entrance. It's up on that cliffside. North of the fuel station, east of the quarry gateway.
Oh yeah, I know the one you mean, yeah.
Yep.
Right down there. We had no need to go down there, did we, I suppose, so
No.
makes sense.
Not for what we were hoping to accomplish. I hear there you are. Oh, you're taking the hard way up.
Yeah, I thought I'd come in the most direct route, but I'm a little bit stuck on this rock.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
I was just going to take the Tamyr over there and drag you up the hill. Well, we may as well bring our trucks back. We got everything we need to get them back in the garage so we can get ready to move over to, you know, I got to do this 3 times because I got my C500 sitting out there.
Well, my other Earth roamer's out there somewhere as well.
Yeah. So,
Right then, we cover this.
Yep, head back to the garage and then we'll move to North Carolina.
Rift. No, you left it. No, you didn't leave it in the rift.
No, look in the quarry.
Quarry? Oh yeah, it's in the quarry. Come back through the gateway.
And Gorsk to the LTI. Watching this for how to play the game properly. Have room for one more. Yeah, if you want to jump in, David, we'll get you in here.
Yeah, you can come and join us in a real map rather than upgrade hunting.
Yeah, we'll get you in there as soon as we get back to North Carolina. There's 2 trucks down. Global map. To the quarry. To the C500. Saw Steel doing Division 2. I think we should lend him a hand. Alright. Oh yeah, the tag is still out there yet too, isn't it?
Yeah.
At least I don't got to jump maps for that one once I'm back in the garage here.
No.
And retain. All right, you're all retained over there, Steve?
Yeah, all retained. All ready to jump.
All right. North Carolina.
Says I only unlocked 7 out of 24 upgrades.
Well, definitely said 24 out of 24, so. Sam, you're such a good puppy dog. He's like, I am. Yes, you am. Except when you're naughty. Oh, jumping on yourself soon? Best to observe the experts. Okay. And what? Can't even remember what we were working on in here. Okay, Pipeline Bay looks like we had no tasks left there. Contracts, there was a couple to activate here. Global map, reactive zone. What do we got task wise? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tasks. Well, or at least 7 activated ones. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine.
We haven't been into Elvira Hills yet, have we?
No, I don't think so. Got 9 tasks in the reactive zone. Yeah, Elvira Hills is going to be loaded with them. And in the Flatlands, I think that might have been where we were actually working at, was in the Flatlands the last time. Seven activated. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So at least we got them all activated in the Flatlands. And yeah, Elvira Hills we have not been to. Yeah, that is like nose got stuck in. Oh, because we've been in there long enough to get the fem and drag it out. But that is all that's been done in Elvira Hills. So I suppose we can go to the Flatlands and work on some more of the tasks over here. Unless we run into contracts that have to get done first.
Oh my God.
In fact, I got
Well, data boys.
Yes. Fish aren't biting. Service spare parts ×1. Okay, those pick up
Oh,
down at the farm.
you certainly don't want to do it all connected, do we?
I had 3 trucks here sitting out. I had the SX, my C500, and an FLD all sitting here. No wonder I couldn't find those trucks. C500 and FLD, neither one are set up for just toting around some service spare parts. But we can fix that. Yeah, this C500's reverted back to its stock tires as well. So I think that's what it did, is you put everything else back.
So if I do short circuit then,
Yeah, you can do
I
that
can
one.
get that generator and drag it down.
Tires and sideboard. Yeah, I'm working on the fish aren't biting. See, at least now if I pull trucks out for you guys, at least they'll be somewhat more capable.
Well,
As long as I remember to put the upgrades on them. Pull it out and forget to upgrade it first. Ah, it's so much nicer, my C500 going through the mud like it's supposed to go through the mud.
now you've given it some decent engine and a decent gearbox.
Yes. Of course, you know, I said it before, but if anything, we've proven that you don't necessarily have to have upgraded trucks to get through some of the most difficult stuff that they throw at you.
Some of the places in me, Sergey, or Ian, or Mark pulled out our own trucks, which helped.
Yeah.
Your trailers, but our trucks. There was a bit of a mismatch from that, really.
Yep.
Some of the places were not a problem. Then other places you were using, like the Avonhorn, which you had all the upgrades for.
Yeah. That one was a big help. Back over the bridge, down through the swamp, down to the docks. Jumping on and continue your missions and tasks. All right, David, you have yourself a good afternoon, evening for you. Late evening. Yeah, about 9:30 there.
Jordy's birthday weekend.
That's right. It was his birthday. Was it Friday?
Friday.
Yeah. Happy late birthday, David. What are you, 29? I was teasing one of the kids at church today. Told her that I just celebrated the 25th anniversary of my 29th birthday. She's like, you're only 29? I said, for the last 25 years I've been 29. She's like, you got way more wrinkles than my teacher. Ooh, couldn't have got much closer to that sign without knocking it over. I think the signpost scraped some of the paint off the side of my truck. It didn't even lean any when I went by it, but I was that close.
strange at times, isn't that?
What's that?
Well, I've been playing with this game with you tonight for what, 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
Something like that? Yeah, I've just had a notification to say HeadX is live with the Region Reverse on.
From YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube's a little late on that stuff sometimes. Of course, Discord, even when you schedule the stream and you're not going live yet, as soon as you schedule it, they send out the, you're live. The bots on there are just not the most intelligent bots.
As far as they're concerned, you started the stream. It could be 2 hours ago before you started.
I have sheets in my area of Michigan. Got a peanut butter shake for dessert. No, we don't have any sheets here. Peanut butter shakes are good. There was a place, I can't remember the name of the town. It was on the border, it was in Ohio, but it was on the border of Ohio and West Virginia. Little itty bitty towns. Name of it started with a P, but they had the best peanut butter shakes I have ever had. I used to, if I was driving through there, I'd swing in and freaking get one every time. Payday coming up. The fish aren't biting. Good job. The repairs will have to wait though. I decided I might as well go on an actual fishing festival now. They won't know what hit them. Wish me luck. Uh-oh. I think he's going to Quebec.
Coming.
Short circuit. Our rebuilding efforts are well underway, thanks to you in no small part. 520 XP, 5,600 cash. Alright, I'm gonna go by here and latch hold of this truck that I tried to pull with an earth roamer the last time. I did get it a little ways, didn't I? Because I got it part of the way up the road. I just couldn't get it all the way. If I remember right, because it's definitely not parked here anymore. They're building more and more truck stop variations. Great because they have great food and customer bevies. Nice. 24/7, huh? Where's the truck? Oh, I can't do that one yet. That one will have to wait because that's one of that somewhere on the coast is one of the DLCs that I have not downloaded again yet because it's the 49X. That's why it's not there. Okay.
What's that?
The somewhere on the coast task.
Oh, the Western Star.
Yeah, it's the 49X. I can't do that one yet because I haven't re-downloaded that DLC yet.
Yeah, I can't see it either, so. I'll do dinner is served then.
Yeah, I'm going to work on Cliffhanger. Ha! There we go. I like that. The FLD, I can put the towing platform and the crane on at the same time.
Yeah. It says you can't change your
6 a.m.
unique Steam login account name. You can change your profile display name.
Okay.
Go into edit profile, update the profile name field and click save.
That kind of makes me wonder, you know, because I can have the crane and the towing platform on here. I wonder if I could put the shield repair supplies on here with the towing platform. I'll have to check that out.
What's that? FLD.
Yeah.
You can put a platform on a tool with the I thought.
Yeah, I got the crane and the towing platform on it right now.
Yeah, but if you've got the add-on, I think the only thing you can put with that is a saddle. good to read it. It's a scout, isn't it?
But the nice thing about that, being able to have the crane on here too, is the fact that I don't have to worry about winching the Scout 800 up onto the towing platform. All I gotta do is crane it up there and then pack it. Ooh, just not from this location because the anchors are doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, you see the anchor sticking out and the truck is pivoting. And the shaft is going in and out. I think I'm out of hydraulic fluid or something. Back up a little bit so that anchor will be on the ground. Put it on some rock. No, wrong button. There we go. Come on, send your butt back over here. There we go. Pack trucks and trailers. Store crate. And now let's get it where it's going. It's going to the island. How many more DLCs do I need to be complete? I'd have to count. I think it's like 6 or 7. Okay.
Because the mid-season between 17 and 18, they'll probably have a sale on Steam. They normally do. You'll get them for like $3 each.
Yeah, I know there's some of them are that price already, but those are the ones that have been that price for quite some time.
Yeah, they're the ones that nobody wants, the Jeep pack. And
yeah, the Jeep pack is one of those ones where it's fun to drive around, but they're not super useful.
I mean, the Land Rover pack's better now because they buffed it. They're a little bit better to drive. James messing with the Land Rovers this afternoon, I
Was it? I watched like the first half hour of it. Got up to the point where Ian and Southfang both crashed in the same spot. He had just saved Southfang and was getting ready to move over to save Ian, where I had to put it on hold.
Yeah, I got back from church just as he was had finished all those and realised that the contract saving the countryside, they had to go all the way back up where they just dropped off that last lot. They didn't activate it there. They took them back down, took the trucks back down to the service hub. Realised that they had to take one of them all the way back up there again to activate the first part of saving the countryside.
I'm sure MJ delegated that and said, "Good luck."
Yeah, that was Ian's job. The South Bank went for jolly with their landowners. Go and pull the CK out of the rock.
That's great.
What's the last quarter of an hour, 20 minutes of it? Got myself a cup of coffee and sat down and watched the rest of it.
I tell you, if you ever have an accident and you call a tow truck and you get one that shows up with a crane and the towing bed, you know you had a bad accident.
One of my friends, his next door neighbour, his car locked up and couldn't move it, so they sent a tow truck out, and he had one of these new little dolly gizmos that goes underneath the car, and lifts the whole car up in the air, and then drives the whole car up into the trailer.
Nice.
The gearbox had locked up, so the wheels wouldn't turn.
That's always convenient.
This is not a good idea.
Bump my chin. We got Sam a new tug rope coming tomorrow because his old one that used to be like 3 feet long is now about 8 inches long and nothing but a big frayed knot. Excited for the Mercedes trucks? Yeah, those will be fun to get. See if I can get all the way to this drop-off point on the island here without putting all-wheel drive back on. So far, so good. Across the river. D-Tech, hello there. Two modded versions of what, the Mercedes trucks? All I had to do was drive in. You almost dropped it. Ah, who cares? As long as you did the job in the end. I've included a little something extra with your pay as a token of gratitude. Look, it's the title for the Scout. 700 XP, 8,450 cash. Well, I think Sam's got to go back outside again. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Took the opportunity to start preheating the oven. Play mostly with European trucks in Austria? Nice. And just to make MJ proud, I'll drive the Scout 800. Well, I'll tow the Scout 800 on the back of the FLD back to the garage instead of just doing a recovery. Because I don't think there's anything else the FLD needs this add-on for anyhow. There's Unimog from Expeditions, and the next gen Eric's, and much more. Dinner is served. That was so fast. Oven ain't even preheated yet. Barely had any time to worry. Our chefs are already cooking up a storm. Would you like to try our signature smothered cooling towers? 540 XP, 5,600 cash. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. They go great with smothered cooling towers. You know, the timing on you completing that one, Steve, was just perfect. Considering I just preheated the oven and stuff. Or set it to preheat. And then Streamlabs comes in with suggesting a beverage right afterwards. I almost bet you could drive straight across that. That looked pretty shallow right there. I mean, I don't see what good it would do. Well, kind of. That could be a good shortcut to get up there.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, man.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, none other than VTech.
Hello, everybody.
Doing well. Even better for seeing you.
Wait, like, both of you?
Yeah, just the two of us.
Places and things to do? Like 1 hour maybe.
It's fine.
Don't do.
There's plenty to be done.
I can't hear it.
Plenty to be done.
Alright. I need to do something. I need to change my engine sounds. It's a little loud, I think. See how that one does. Well, it's not as loud. Now I'm not sure. I might be a little too quiet. I might have to find a spot that's a happy medium. I went from 70% down to 50%.
Can't hear you louder.
If you look in the private chat there, VTech, the code is in there.
Oh, I got the code. I'm
Okay.
in the game already.
Okay, cool. There he is. Move to the garage.
Are you now? It's
We
not?
are
Where are you going?
pretty much just working on the different tasks and stuff.
So I can start on pipeline or what do you want to do? You have
Pineline Bay, all the
Yes.
tasks over in Pineline are done. And we're pretty much trying to just wrap up different tasks and stuff around. I got a stick stuck in my grill. Well, that ain't cool. Now I gotta put a new radiator on this thing.
I have idea. I know where the water is, so I grab some vehicle. I try to bring the water on a second now.
Oh, see, I gotta do that too.
On the reactive zone there is a garage and there is like a trailer. Contract. You need to bring a lot of water.
That and that. Turn that back on. Oh. See, I did that completely legit. Got there, lowered the ramp on the FLD, and drove the Scout off of it.
And doesn't that feel satisfying
Absolutely.
rather than using the recover button?
Okay. Next. Diving for treasure. What one are you working on, Steve?
Diving for treasure.
Okay.
Just picked up the drilling spare parts. I'm just taking them over now to the field camp.
Can't do somewhere on the coast yet. Towering issues. Guess that's what I'll do. Service trailer. Located. Ooh, and I'm not parked far from that with the C500.
Andy, Harry?
Yes, yes. See, good thing I left that truck there. Now, see, this is another nice thing about doing it this way is I no longer have to scroll through the whole menu. I can click on the truck and get in it.
I think I'm by the Snowrunner exactly when this season was how to say that?
No, when it was on PTS?
Big relief.
No, I mean the seasons show up on which year was that? Year 3?
Don't know.
When they released this season?
Which one are we on?
North Carolina.
We're on North Carolina. So that would be year 1, year 2, year 3 pass. The last one of the year 3 passes.
Yeah.
So
That's
would
the
have been
yeah. So that's the time since I have a Snowrunner. It was my first season I started.
So that would have been late 20, 23, early 24.
Yeah, I bought it at the tail end of 21. So I guess I wasn't too super far behind on the coming into playing it. Alright, I gotta let Sam in and then my oven should be preheated, so I will be right back.
Funny thing is, you know, I like skip the time when there was because there was like spin tires at first, and then there was like mud runner. I skip this area of mud runner, and then I jump into the snow runner straight away.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, where are we going with this thing? So we are going to there, to there, to there.
I started playing this. When I retired, I bought myself an Xbox. Started playing it, and
I used to have so many different games all at the same time, and I wasn't, I would play one specific game forever and ever and ever. I was like, well, all these other games that I was interested in that I'm not playing, so it was like, why buy so many of them? Wait until I'm completely burnt out on something before buying the next one. Otherwise, if I buy it, play it for a little bit, and go, ooh, that one looks good, and then I buy the next one and play that for a little bit, and never completed any.
I bought the Xbox. I got the Ultimate Pass. So I was just playing games that were on the Ultimate. I didn't have to pay for. They were part of the subscription. And my son and brother-in-law, they were trying to get me into art. Collecting dinosaurs and fighting dinosaurs. And I couldn't get into it at all. But he said, well, we've just started playing this other one, Snowrunner. I said, okay, then I'll give that one a go.
Good choice. Good choice, to be honest.
And, 3.5 years later, I'm still playing Snowrunner.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, this is one of them games that it's like even when you get to the end, you can keep playing it because there's so many different things you can do.
Well, the thing is, I mean, my son's just restarted playing it again on hard mode. So I'm playing hard mode. I've been playing hard mode in Michigan with him. I'm playing with season 17 with MJ. Doing season reversal with you. I've done bits and pieces with David now and again. And my own game. I'm still only about 50% through season 17. I've been playing so much with other people, I've done my own one.
Yeah, I think 64, 65% on season 17.
Just cleared all the railway lines yesterday afternoon. come in.
Diving for treasure. Wow, thanks. What's inside, you ask? Don't worry about it. As they say, curiosity killed the cat. Anyway, we owe you for the job. So don't forget to check your account. 560 XP, 6,400 cash. This sounded kind of threatening, didn't it? I don't know if I want to work for that guy.
Still problem with water in co-op. When you try to deliver water, it disappears.
No, I have not had.
Reason.
We didn't have any problems in season 17 doing that in co-op.
Just in case you want to try.
I can. Are you ready for it to be delivered?
Just give me a second and jump to something else. There's a fan for you. Okay. Okay, there is a Voron over there.
Okay, what map are you in?
Samas. Radioactive. zone.
Okay.
Who is with us? Oh, that's 16.
That is me.
That's hat.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Because I'm on PC now, so
Alright.
I have not gone into Steam and altered my display name or anything. Alright, there we go. She is delivered. Now let me go back to my vehicle. Alright, VTech, she's all yours again.
I call you up in a few minutes more. I get to the next tower.
Okay.
But the problem is I can't jump. Oh, okay. Voron looks nice as a summer trader.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. My solo playthrough is currently set up with the service kit on it. Stupid tree. Towering issues. Great. Everything's connected as it should now. You're so good with your hands and towers. 630 XP, 7,200 cash. Okay, hope I killed the mic in time before you guys had to hear that. starting to get dark again, isn't it?
Yep, turn the lights on.
Yeah, 9:30. 6 a.m. All right, you are working on that. So then I will go ahead and jump over and we can work on the tasks in the reactive zone, get those done, and then we'll all be able to go down and nail Overo Hills. Okay. Flatbed semi-trailer. Industrial boiler. Go to the sold ranch. Okay. Oh, I didn't even start tracking that, did I? All right, I got boiling hot on the menu here. So the best way to get there from here. Top road.
Look at these muddy roads here. So nice, there's no rocks or anything that could damage your suspension completely. You're just going through the mud on the high speed and high gear.
Yeah.
So nice.
First map was 4 years ago, huh, Mikey?
Coming.
Ah, the essentials. Whew. We can finally get back to our deliveries. Your help's been invaluable. Here, this is for your trouble. Flatbed semi-trailer, 560 XP, and $6,050 cash. They like throwing that random 50 in there, don't they?
It makes all the difference.
Maybe that's the tip.
So we take the trailer up to the trailer store so you can sell it.
Yeah, you can bring it up there. Whew. How in the world did I do that one? Took a left turn where I wasn't supposed to turn. I knew this road didn't look right. I guess it worked out for the best, though. It kept me and VTech from having a head-on in the middle of the river.
But to keep up, or what?
No. I'm actually going the opposite direction. But if I wouldn't have turned the wrong way, we would have met on the island.
So you see the speed that Oron can take with a full trailer of water. It's awesome. Just HQ and going through every mud and everything on this map.
I mean, I was pretty impressed with the way I nosedived into the river there and didn't even get a high water warning. Nor did I get any damage. That's pretty good.
Yeah, the snorkel is quite high. The engine, everything is quite high.
I haven't built the trailer store yet. I'll go and get the bits to build the trailer store. Well, I've got a trailer on the back.
That's right. We never got around to doing that one.
We compared this Voron on season 17, but you know, on other seasons, it's really OP comparing to just what we had before.
Right. Okay, the trailer is on that side. Got about another 40 minutes, so I gotta go pull the cover off of my dinner and then let it go for another 15. And then after that, it's gotta sit for 5. This is going back to that side. So we'll just come this way down. Here. Hey, there we go. Running dry 1. This should tide us over until it rains. You know, gave it some thought, and you're right. It's high time we asked for funding for an autonomous irrigation system. 2,370 XP, 17,550 cash.
Where you want this trailer? Because there is still some water over there, and as far as I remember, there is some quest on this map of water. I think should be enough. Or if not, maybe in the garage.
Yeah, park it over by the garage next to that fuel trailer.
Yeah.
Suspension just working away. Old Bob's in there bouncing all over the place, driving down these railroad tracks.
How much is that? 17,600? Yeah.
Yeah.
In 30 minutes.
Funny if you watch old Bob inside the truck there, the different facial expressions he gets, rubbing his face, checking the mirrors. He's doing all the stuff. Across the water. I loved it when I discovered the exploding fruit. Blow a little hard.
Is anyone doing free repairs on this map?
Don't.
I'm still on Flatlands, but where's my trailer?
It's a quest. No, it's a task, not a quest. But
Yeah, no,
free
I'm
repair.
working on
Free
boiling
repair.
hot. So.
Alright, okay. So I can do it so you can have like a free repairs on the other side of the river.
Oh yeah. Well, I would say this is unfortunate, but it's not as bad as it could have been. The unfortunate thing is the fact that I got a blue crane.
You've been playing your song again.
No, truck's still upright. Trailer just got a little tippy and... Now the boiler is still partially on there, so I may be able to get away with dragging it back up here.
I'll be right to look back for you. I'm going your way. I'm heading away anyway. I try to help you somehow. So don't do anything stupid.
Got her up there. Don't do anything stupid. Come on, VTAC. What are you saying?
That's a joke. Just be patient. Just be patient. I have a crane.
I got it back up there with the blue one. I just had to drag it because it was still partially on the trailer. So I was able to hook onto it and just drag it. Got it back up there. I mean, I am the king of, I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to anyhow. Anybody that's watched one or two of my videos has heard me say that before.
Yeah.
Need any help?
No, we're good. We're good.
We have the same trucks.
Yeah, how about that?
Okay, I'm going to deliver that shit. That sparks. What size tires do you use on this Voron? These 49s or bigger ones?
I think I've got the bigger ones on there.
You know it's less stable on these big wheels and...
Yeah, because you raise the center of gravity up when you do that.
Yeah.
You just got to be a little more careful, that's all. Careful is my middle name.
So my middle name is I don't care. You know, I have to be careful at work. So at Snowrunner I can, just push the pedal to the metal and don't worry about the load or anything.
Yeah. All right, payday coming up.
I've seen your list of mods. You don't care how.
Boiling hot. No idea what that guy's planning, but you did your job perfectly. Luckily, the client's not stingy. 1,260 XP, 13,700 cash. And we'll take every penny of it. Lost shipment. Delivered to the NPP warehouse. Special cargo times 2. Which is up on the hill. Nope. Love the mountain trails on this map. Yeah, they're not too bad. I mean, they're nowhere near as don't require near as much technical driving as the ones in Season 17. But they're still some pretty nice trails.
Yeah, like full speed, high gear, full of splash and all of that things. Very satisfying. Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good season until you did the login. Where they put the where you get the logs from was a nightmare.
Oh, yeah. That spot there in Oviro. needs to me a trailer. Well, that trailer's not going to be much good.
Absolutely no problem at all. Going just through. You know what I'm talking about. Change game completely with a track like this.
Oh yeah.
Because you know any track you take after this, it's you feel it's like too slow. Like you handle volume for quite a long time. And you're used to that speed and how it's getting through everything.
Yeah, that truck just keeps right on going, that's for sure. Three repairs. Now we're talking. Let's pop that hood and see what the problem is. 450 XP, 5,000, 150 cash. And a new repair shop. Early bedtime again. Have to get up super early. Alright, Mike. You have yourself a good night then.
Good night, mate.
Alright, so where's that trailer parked at? Right there. So yeah. In this way.
Okay, I think it was start requesting the task for I'm going to midnight guys.
You have a good evening, mate.
Alright, VTech, thanks
Have
for
a good day
stopping
at
in.
work tomorrow. Thanks
Nice
for your
to
help.
hear you guys. Thank you guys.
All right. Talk to you later, VK.
See you.
What's doing it?
I don't know what he's doing. Ooh. I got some real nasty bushes through there. Half my suspension's gone. One hit was 24 and 60.
Some of the things when you're going fast, you don't even realise what you hit. It's just a little tiny little hit box, and it just wrecks your suspension, doesn't it?
Yeah. Let's make sure which way I gotta go to get up there. Yeah, this is... Thumbs up. Thanks for the play. Oh, you're very welcome, VTech.
Have a good night, mate, and have a good day tomorrow. Remember, you're driving the real thing tomorrow, not the toys.
Yeah.
Big red Ferrari.
I tell you though, after driving the mountain roads in season 17, you feel like you can drive through here without even looking at the road half the time.
Yeah. They certainly up the ante as far as having to think about what you were doing.
Oh,
Season
yeah.
17, didn't they? That Valley of the Fallen Rock, some of them passes on there. You weren't careful. You were using your winch to hold you right up, and
56K in 50 minutes. That's like 100 per minute. Pretty close. No tax. No, Josie, like I said earlier, you got to check the stuff in Discord and get with me on a one-on-one sometime in Discord so we can talk first. Come on. There we go. Man, I don't know, that Hummer felt like it was awful heavy.
Saw that on the plate.
Yeah. I just figured I'm driving past it, I might as well grab it and take it with me. With the windside top of the car. Oh yeah. Well, most of the vehicles had it, but the trailers, like the Scout trailers, never had a central point. And that's what makes a big difference. Especially if you're doing a cleanup at the end and you got a million Scout trailers everywhere. Now you just drive one flatbed around and pick them all up and throw it in it.
The cutscene coming up there.
Are you in the reactive zone?
You're in the wrong map, aren't you?
Yep.
No, I'm in the flatlands. I'm just about to build the trailer store.
Alright, I'm over in Flatlands. I just jumped into your C500. That way I'm here for the cutscene.
Okay. Once you get here,
I'm here.
shout when you're in. I'll here.
Yep. Alright. Nice work. Nice
Is that
work. That's it. Dude, where's my trailer? This should make our work at the power plant easier. And yours too, for that fact. You've been such a great help. It really makes sense to give you the trailers for free. But you know how corporate world works. 1,030 XP, 10,150 cash. In a trailer store. All right.
Want to sell this one?
Can do.
I'll jump into another truck and we've got another truck. I'll jump into the garage. There you go. All yours.
There we go. All right. Yeah, impressive cutscene. Okay, time of day. 6 a.m. All right. I'm going to have to definitely offload this Hummer now that I got it up here, so that I can load this trailer. Oh, help if I unpacked it first.
like it.
Okay, where am I going? Going back down there. You're back? Nice. We were just kind of wondering if you were done playing hooky. Yeah, you're more than welcome to jump in. Gonna go on high center, are you?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello.
Yep. How you guys doing tonight?
Doing good, doing good.
Yeah. Doing good. Nice to finish the upgrade hunting.
Are you back in Sardinia?
No, we are back in North Carolina. Yeah. We had finished Zerdania.
Alright, I'm in the garage. Everybody's still here?
Yep.
So far. Would it surprise you if I told you I got kicked?
Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, what am I running?
I don't know. My C500 does not want to come down this hill.
Seems like a problem.
Definitely a problem when you can't go downhill.
But,
She's too long. She's high centering.
Yeah.
I'm gonna around the Winnacle for a bit until I decide. Okay, what do you guys want me to do?
I'm doing reloading on flatlands and Het's on the reactive zone, I think, doing tasks.
Yep.
Which one is lost shipment?
Yeah, I'm working on lost shipment, and I'm towing the Humvee behind me.
Alright, yeah, I guess you're gonna do the a close miss once you get there.
Yeah. Probably. I just been
This
working my
needs a-
way down the list.
Oh, balance. That's the Humvee. Hill Day. Okay, I can do Heyday. I guess. The question is really, do you have any trailers around here?
In this map, no. I think this is the only trailer. So if you got to pull a trailer from the trailer store in the other map, because this map does not have a trailer store.
There's 2 trailers outside the garage on where I am in Flatlands. 2 5-slot
Well,
semis.
this one doesn't connect to either, so it's either Pipeline Bay or Arroyo Hills. Alright, Arroyo Hills we haven't touched. Okay, so that one is, so Pipeline Bay is trailer store is way over there. You guys got the ferry going though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and there's a trailer right outside the store I can just put down to the reactive zone. Alright.
I'm going to park right here for a quick second and go flip my goodies over. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. 15 more minutes. Well, now it's like 13 and a half, but, you know.
Ish.
Yeah. Emphasis on the ish. Special cargo times 2. 1 and 2. Lost shipment. Awesome. Well, some of the equipment did take a hit, but it's fine for the most part. We owe you 540 XP, 4,500 cash. Looks like my pocketbook took a hit, man. I didn't lose the cargo. Okay. So that's going up there. MVP water supply, flatbed semi-trailer, and large pipe. I guess I can dump this trailer over here. Oh, Sergey, oh, you already left to go get a trailer, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. They're gonna take that other trailer, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's you get it. Reloading.
Oh, really? Okay.
We could have waited, but with all the construction going on in the area, time is of the essence, so we have to keep going. That's logistics for you. 510 XP, 5,400 cash. And just think, Sergey, now that I got all them upgrades, as soon as I pull trucks out and upgrade them and stuff, you won't have to be afraid to jump in one of my trucks.
That's right. Finally.
Can you activate Lost and Found, please, Cat?
Yes.
There's another 4 to be activated in Pipeline Energy.
Yeah, I'm getting them right now.
Alright, so let's work on Heyday. Plan to work on a Heyday. What's Hopeless Romantics wants?
His truck, I believe it was a CK, or yeah, CK 1500.
Yeah, where's the truck? Oh, I see the truck. I think I can do both. Hmm.
Now how you gonna go and do that? Probably have to back up further now. Yep.
Oh, let's see you in the morning. Concentrating or you muted now?
I'm not muted. I was just concentrating on getting this pipe and stuff loaded. I backed down because I was gonna just grab the pipe and swing it around closer to the trailer, and then move again.
Yes, no, it's not a problem.
As I backed close to it, the pipe decided to launch itself in the air about 30 feet further down, just out of reaching my crane. He's like, of course it did.
I wasn't sure whether I could see your mouth moving.
Ooh. Well, that's an awful precarious position. The coiled tubing trailer that's here, one of the landing gears sunk into the pavement. So it's sitting cockeyed crooked. Anyhow, got a payday coming up. Close miss. I know this is ridiculous, dumb but funny, but jokes aside, we need to get back to work. Thanks for your help. 1,070 XP, 6,550 cash. And the final stage of my dinner should be just about ready. So I'm going to go get ready to pull that out of the oven. And we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's got it all the way up there. Sam's got a plastic bottle again. Can you tell?
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to make that dog happy, give him a plastic bottle. What? 2 toys? Nah. Treats? Nah. Plastic bottle? Yeah. He will ignore everything else. Run buttons.
You just tear it to pieces and chew it and then swallow it. It's all right.
No, he just crunches them up till they're flat. And then looks at me like, I'm done, I need another one.
Take him to the recycling centre and hire him out. People want their bottles squashed.
Yeah. Ooh, well, that's not totally on there, but, you know, it'll work. Alright, let's see. How much fuel is left in this Scout service train? Yeah. Nothing anymore. Haha. Well, I got almost a full tank. When I get there, I'm going to steal the fuel out of this Hummer, too.
They're gonna be really upset with you.
They'll never notice.
They're going to keep it. We drag little wheelbacks for a modular one.
Okay, incoming.
Hopeless Romantic. Thanks for getting my car out, man. I'm never going there again. There are other exciting date destinations around. 410 XP, 3,750 cash. Yeah, that turned into an expensive date for that dude.
incoming.
Hey, Richard.
Heyday! The hay's a bit dirty, but that's okay. They can still use it if they get rid of the upper layer. Ah, laying in a stack of hay with a cold bottle of beer feels nice, doesn't it? 390 XP, 2,900 cash. What are you fixed? You mean what am I working on? I'm working on the off-balance task where I gotta deliver this Hummer here to this gentleman up north. Who will be very upset if he doesn't get it. Fully fueled, so he's going to be very upset. Alright, let's turn around to look at Sam because of all the noise he's making. He's standing in the doorway with it in his mouth and just stops and looks at you like, what? He's actually out in the hallway with it. And making all that noise. I left him 4 gallons. That should be plenty. Off balance. My baby is safe. People don't really value what they have until they lose it. But I'll be more careful, I promise. Especially crossing bridges. 450 XP, 4,400 cash.
Come in.
Lost and found. You must be getting tired of all the floods and construction projects. Still, the pickup went so well, I think we should take it a little something out of the miner's pay and give it to you instead, eh? 780 XP, 7,500 cash. Alright, looks like the last task we have to go here in the reactive zone is turn 14.
It's not a last task. Technically, I'm gonna go activate the other one.
The little favor.
Mm-hmm.
One of your favourite contracts to be going to be activated.
One of my favorite contracts. Ah, yeah. Everybody loves a good seismic mission.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it is now activated. So where's that yellow part? Right there. It's got to go up there. And it's a repair job as well. Daylight coming up.
Mm.
I love cheating my way into the garage. Oh, good. This guy's already set up. Oh, wait. No, he's not completely set up, though. Yeah, and how did I end up in this map? I know how I ended up in this map. It was supposed to be that garage. Tamyr Storty, hello there.
I can start on the towers.
Oh, down in Overo Hills.
Just put a regular 2-slot on him, dude.
I'm using them for getting the yar.
I know what you're using him for. He'll be more useful after that with a 2-slot and a crane over here than...
He'll get it.
Well,
I gotta drop
Yeah.
off just up from the garage.
alright.
Gotta make him look the part. See? Thomas likes it. Nice truck.
Mhm.
Thank you, Thomas.
Thomas gonna encourage him. Got that one too.
Found a way around that sinkhole.
Say it again.
Found a way around that sinkhole. You know, when you head out of the garage and you're heading, what is it, south towards the Overo Hills Gateway?
Mm-hmm.
And there's that real bad sinkhole just before you get to the pavement.
Yep.
I found me a little way around through the trees that don't take you way out of route. It still gets you around that sinkhole. So that's nice. Don't hit my nice truck. Like Steve, only part of the usual crew we haven't had in here tonight now is Ian and Mark.
Yeah.
Mark was around yesterday.
Yeah, Mark was here yesterday. Had Rio in earlier today. And VTech.
Incoming.
A little favor. Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. Gotta admit, I don't know much about wind turbines. Now, raising crops, that's a different story. 340 XP, 2,850 cash.
There's hope in the neighbor's task here. John 14 you doing.
Yeah. Which, of course, it's got the wrong thing showing again. Because I ended up in the wrong map earlier. There we go. That's what we're doing there, Thomas. What am I playing on? I am on a PC now. I was, prior to this weekend, I was playing this on PlayStation 5. Yep, just know now, Sergey, if they are parked outside, I've probably already upgraded them.
Mm-hmm. That was, you know. I'm gonna start working on all boarded up.
Okay. I'm coming up on the yard right now. the yard that really does not want to get winched up onto this flatbed.
Yeah, he's pretty heavy.
Okay, let's see now. There we go. Pack them, control evacuator, and reel them in. Love that truck, so easy to lift on that. Well, yeah, even a heavy one got up there. It's actually in there pretty straight too. And the yard barely fits on this bed. Almost for the yard, if we're using this, you almost need the big vehicle extraction unit.
Or just stone.
Now you can't just flat tow everything.
Yes, you can. I tried. It works.
Then you gotta crawl under there, disconnect the drive shafts, or you destroy the transmission.
It's not a big rig. You pop it in neutral and you're good to go.
Sometimes they go easy, could come off again, yeah. And the odds of getting it back on that smoothly the next time around would be slim to none. I am pretty impressed with how straight that thing came up on there. Because you almost never get them to come up there perfect like that. Three, 353 parts are needed. Had done it before? Yeah, probably once or twice, but I did stuff like that in real life, towing a winch and a tank onto a trailer, controlling two winches at the same time. Because that's how you steer them, getting them up on there. Yeah, tanks that doesn't run is real fun to get onto a trailer when it's not lined up perfect.
Especially if you haven't got pads on.
Mm-hmm.
You just rip through everything if they haven't got pads on.
When I first had come back from Iraq, when we did our yearly annual training, we had some guys unit that was supposed to be moving some of the tanks that were stored up at one of the National Guard bases. They were just supposed to be moving these tanks around, but they had zero experience. So me and one other guy got put on orders to go train these guys how to actually move the tanks and load them when they didn't run. Which was great, because while we were doing that, then there was an investigation team came up, because the unit that replaced us overseas was losing a lot of vehicles, tanks and other vehicles, off of their trailers en route, and they wanted to know if it was a flaw in the way in which the unit was doing it, or in the way in which the military said to tie stuff down. So they had us load one up at combat speed and drive around through the worst terrain we had up there at top speed and see what happened. And we ran that thing all over the place once we got it. It took us all 5 minutes to get it winched on and tied down. And we ripped that thing all over through the field, just cutting hard lefts and rights and everything. Never went anywhere. Which the unit over there that replaced us was not happy with the results, because that meant they were doing something wrong.
They're not strapping it down right, are they?
Nope.
They're losing them off the back. They're either using the wrong straps or not putting enough straps on.
Especially when those trailers.
You've got a tank on the back there. You've got to chain it down. You can't strap it down.
Yeah. Those trailers are so stable that they're on. We had one truck that they put a new engine and transmission in, told us we had to put 500 miles on it before we could take it out the gate. So we're driving it all over our fob that we were at. We had a bottle of water that was half full sitting in the middle of this trailer. We drove this thing all over this fob to put 500 miles on it with that bottle of water sitting there, and that bottle never moved. Didn't tip over or anything. So it's like, that's how stable them things are. So you really got to be doing something wrong to lose your load.
They just didn't want to be shot in the ass while loading the tank, dude.
Hey, that's on them, man.
I know.
You volunteer for the military, you take that chance of being stuck in a situation where you're going to get shot in the butt loading the tank. Not sure if I'm going to have enough repair parts on this guy. I think I do, but I can't remember exactly how many it holds. But we'll find out.
No, should have stopped by the garage and repair them with something else.
I could have. Well, what fun would that have been? Repair. I have 300. I'll be 53 points shy. Minor detail.
Remember, a game crashes when you refuel and repair. So that is that.
Well, not on every vehicle, though. That's the crazy thing.
All right, so you're gonna chance it out or what?
Somebody's got to.
Well, somebody could just ask somebody else to repair and refuel that thing, but
Well, and it's really just the refueling, so I can get the parts and finish repairing it, and somebody else could refuel it.
Or without just take it to the point and leave it there until we finished, then jump back in solo and do it.
I always forget to come back into solo mode though.
You want me to repair him while I'm swinging by?
Well, I'm heading down that way with the Voron, unless you're closer.
I'm jetting for downtown right now. I
Oh,
better just around the corner.
yeah. I mean, if you got an extra 53 points on you, you can swing in there, refuel them. Oh yeah, you're way closer. You got fuel?
Yeah.
There we go. Turn 14. Thanks for your help. We can take it from here. By the way, you should totally join the race if you haven't already. 460 XP, 4,950 cash. Ooh, they needed every inch of that.
There. Excuse me.
Somebody stopped right in the middle of the road.
Mm-hmm. Just stealing gas out of your Voron.
And for once, it wasn't Steve.
Mm-hmm. He's probably stopped in the middle of the road right now. We just can't see it.
I'm just stopping to unload, actually.
I was going to say, he's been awful quiet. He could be flipped over.
You can come in.
Thank you, Steve.
I must have missed it. I was in the garage.
Got to activate 2 towers 2, please.
Sure, activated. Alright, well it looks like we have all the tasks except for Oviro Hills done. And that needs scouting first.
Oh, you got one task on here you can't do because you haven't got the truck.
Yep. That's that. Starts with an S, doesn't it?
Somewhere on the coast.
Yeah, somewhere on the coast. Because it's the 49X.
Yeah.
Alright, myself, the 6900 XD, and my LTI are headed down to the Overo Hills Gateway. Go ahead and do some scouting.
Are you in Britain or something, dude?
I was going to ask you the same thing. You were on my side killing around. I was on your side. We should have just stayed where we were and passed.
I was on my side of the road.
I've got video evidence, man.
Alright. Whoa. Hang on, let me rewind this video evidence. Hang on. I'm watching. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, you're right. I was a little bit.
Really, I should have done something like this with the Avonhorn with the high saddle on there to grab that construction rig trailer. You know, the one that's tipped over on its side that you go, how am I ever going to get that upright? And it comes right up. I couldn't believe how easy that thing came back on its wheels. Ah, good evening, Adrian. Or for you, it's probably morning.
Morning, Adrian.
Ahead, incoming.
All boarded up. Ah, never thought I'd miss the infernal screeching of chainsaws. You could hear it all the way over there, you say? I'm not surprised. Alright, enough chit-chat. The wood for all those orders isn't going to cut itself. 1,800 XP, 15,450 cash. Alright, now where are we going to head? I think I gotta take this road to get to that watchtower.
I'm gonna start working on electricity in the air.
Alright, I am going to activate this one so that it's activated and not track anything because we are watchtower hunting. So it does not need to tell us about a mission.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm thinking Sam's got to go outside. I'm getting nosed at. So I will get around this curve here and go let him out. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. At least put a marker on that thing. Give me some kind of guidance. Thin blue line. Spreading support while at work. Alright, thin blue line. Thank you, sir. Gave my leg a black eye. It probably deserved it, too. Well, I knew it was too good to be true. We tried. Earth Roamer just can't cut it. don't have the oomph to get the back end up. We are in North Carolina. I'm currently driving around Overo Hills.
I'm in the same map, but in flatlands, building cooling towers.
Aha. I knew it was over here. Right there. Upgrade. We like upgrades.
Enough. You're waking up. And go out.
How about that? I just dunked mine outside. Let's try that. Actually, is there another way down this way? Because that would make it easier. No, not really.
I'm back.
All right. Welcome back.
The reason why we're driving around in the middle of the night?
Because I am
We thought you
in the
thought we'd
map
surprise
right
you
now.
when you got back.
plotting a route.
Seems like a perfect time to switch time of day. While you're in the map.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's crazy talk. 6 a.m. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not dark outside. Bunch of crazy talk, man. That's a bit dodgy, but yeah, we got it. Yeah, I hear you,
Uh-oh.
Sam's out there giving me a double bark. Dad, just in case you forgot about me. I know it's been 3 minutes, but... Alright, I'll go let him back in real quick.
I was just gonna say, did you forget about Sam again?
Okay, I am back. And because Streamlabs hasn't said it in a while, I'll say it. Hydrate, everyone. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them.
No.
That goes double for Sergey.
Mm-hmm.
And it's nice to know that even switching over to PC, I'm still taking my parking brake off before starting the engine. At least none of that changed.
You took all the fuel out of that poor service trailer.
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you need some?
No, but I was passing by and I was thinking about topping off, but I guess not today.
Not on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, engageable all-wheel drive for the rock grinder.
Very exciting.
Yes, yes, because I use that all the time.
Yeah.
In Never Never Land. Okay. Get my map facing the right direction here. So that's the East Coast. We'll mark on this one. It's only half a mile away. That's what, 2 hours of driving in this game?
Although I'm not sure if they never disclose the unit of measurement. I don't know if it's half a mile or
Half a tenth?
I don't know. Maybe it's 10 miles. Who knows?
Depends how many flips you have between there and them.
Yes. They can make all the difference. Well, that is definitely not the road that gets me down there. Oh, but it does. It just is the roundabout way of getting there.
I think that's a rolling road just going down there.
Gotta get to the bottom of this and hang a right. Wait a minute. I just made a big loop. Haha. Nice. Feel like I'm driving around in circles. Oh wait, I am.
Is that unusual for you?
To drive around in circles or to feel like I'm driving in circles?
Both.
Yeah, I always feel like I'm driving in circles. I just don't normally. Well, no cutting straight across there. It's just not a time saver. It's crazy. You can drive all over Overo Hills and never see a task marker.
Never see a what?
Task marker.
Oh, really?
I mean, a couple of them opened up when I got the watchtower, but I haven't seen the boxes for them. Seen the boxes for some of the contracts. pavement. Okay. Yes, that is on the other side. That's alright. I know there will be a couple of them coming up by this watchtower. At least one of them. So I believe it's another Hummer that's stuck in the water that has to get towed out.
Well, you're in a right scout for it.
Oh yeah, this thing will pull almost anything out. Gotta do it. Oh, it only twitched. No. Okay, so the LTI's horn will not launch the boat trailer. It'll lift the front end a little bit, but it won't launch it.
Game breaking bug.
Which I only learned about that one from Adam after I showed him how the horn will explode the fruit in the fruit baskets.
Oh, I didn't know about that either.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Except for people holding the fruit baskets. Sure, they think that sucks.
Well, and the funny thing was is I found that one on accident. I was reaching for a different button and hit the horn button by mistake.
Yeah, but you hit the horn at all sorts of things, haven't you?
Well, it's one thing when I'm doing it on purpose, but like I said, that one was an accident. I mean, the ones after that weren't accidental. Oh, now I got that up there. I guess I can actually activate the task. Back down there into the box to attach the winch to the Hummer, and don't think I activated the task. That actually goes, yes, over there. That is on the other side of the water. And next watchtower, I believe is also accessed from the other side of the water, so back up here. Around and somewhere in that general area. I don't want to go from there. Yeah, Adam was saying he's launched the little boat trailers over houses with a scout horn.
Nice.
I see you, Mr. Watchtower. Ooh, yeah, that watchtower is the real fun one to get to. I just remembered what that is like getting over there. Oh, wow. Did I really? I almost think I may have put my mark right on the road. You gotta take this, just about. The road that you got to take to deliver this Hummer was still completely in the black, and I just threw a stab at the where the waypoint was, and it's like 20 feet off the side of the road where I put it.
Well, I should buy a lottery ticket then.
I'm telling you. Powerball, here we come.
Are you sure it's the right road?
Yes.
Didn't look like that from the map, but you do you.
Always question.
That's what I do best.
That's good. If you're not asking questions, you're never getting answers.
There'd be good Sunday school teacher.
Okay, let's track that. Left turn. As I said,
So,
of course I'm sure.
so Ed, which DLCs did you not buy yet?
I would have to go back and look at them all. I know the 49X and the Wolf Pack are two of them.
And the Wolf Pack is what, A15?
No, the Wolf Pack is the 47X and the other, the 57X.
Oh, I gotcha. You bought the A15, you bought the
Yep,
Mastodon, right?
yep,
Adam.
yep.
Right.
Parking ticket. My baby's okay. Whew. She's got some scratches on her. But beggars can't be choosers. Thanks a bunch. 310 XP, $3,050 cash.
Did you buy IX and the Brigadier?
I got the Brigadier, yes. Because I use the Brigadier all the time. What was the other one you said?
IX 500.
You mean the Kenworth 500?
No, International IX.
Oh,
you
the
know,
HX?
HX or whatever, HX, yeah.
Freightliner.
Well, I got the Freightliner pack, but I don't believe I bought the HX. I can tell you because it'll be in my garage if I bought it, because it didn't take any. All the ones that I rebought, it put them right back in the garage. It just changed their tires. So actually, I can even go this way. Trucks. Do I have the HX? Yes, I have the International HX 520. It is in storage. I got the T880, so I got the Kenworth pack there. I got the W990.
Mm-hmm. The Wolfpack 49X and the Jets.
Yep, I don't have any of those. There we go. I knew there was one down here. Well, it's probably a drop-off point or something because it's not. There we go. Show task. Fishing Festival 2. Oh, somebody got a stage complete.
Yes, I have.
We like completing stages.
Do we now?
I should have stole the fuel out of that Hummer before I turned it in. I mean, not that I don't have plenty of it in this,
Yeah, I was just gonna say you carry enough fuel
Earth
with you
rover.
to last forever. Yep.
Yeah, I could probably scout this entire map and have enough fuel to drive back to the garage. In Pine Line Bay.
Between us in two Earth rovers, we managed to completely scout and get all the upgrades and watchtowers in Michigan.
Yeah. Without ever having to refuel.
Yeah. we got the P16 and the twin steer.
Yep. Man, I thought this road was a lot more treacherous out to this watchtower than this. That tells you how far the roads have come from North Carolina to season 17. And this seemed like a hard road the first time around.
It was a hard road with the trucks you had at that time.
Yeah. And with what you were used to driving, because it's like they just progressively got more and more difficult with the terrain.
Right, incoming.
People were complaining it was too easy, didn't they?
Yeah.
So they just upped the difficulty level all the time.
Electricity
Yeah,
in the
you're
air.
And then,
You're missing the movie, dude.
then
Well, that's because you're on the wrong map. Electricity
that's
in the
right.
air. There she blows. And the wind is picked up too. I mean, yeah. The power plant's about to outshine our little wind farm. But I gotta admit, I'm a fan of old school tech. Just don't go spreading that around, okay? 1,390 XP and 15,550 cash. Nice. Okay. Only one more watchtower, huh? Well, just for the challenge, I would have to take the route down the mountain, heading back, just because, well, gotta have some kind of a challenge here.
Challenge is that there is not enough metal beams on this map. And that's not awesome.
limited over here.
Yep, sometimes you just gotta truck them in.
Yeah.
Excited about that.
Could be worse. You could have to craft them and then truck them in.
Yeah.
I'm in less excited about that.
Come in and cutscene on the way.
Cooling towers built. 2 towers. 2. Look at our 2 brand new cooling towers. Some people think they're chimneys, but they're wrong. 2,190 XP, 18,950 cash.
you want to activate spring cleaning?
Spring cleaning. Activated.
Sure.
Where's that watchtower? Let's put a little tick mark on there. Oh yeah, that's right, it's up there.
So Arroyo Hills does have metal beams not too far from the gateway. But you need to craft them.
We'll see. At least they're here.
Once that
Yeah, the avalanche on the tracks. I remember fighting this thing. Upgrade. Bigger engine for the FEM. Now that's useful when Steve needs a truck to drive.
Happy to drive this
FEMs aren't too bad once you get used to them, really.
Yeah, it's just about taking your time and anticipating the articulation.
Yeah. You just got to be ready for that little jerk to the right or left, normally to the right. It is getting dark again already. 6 a.m. I don't even know what task it is or contract it is that I'm doing. It's one of the pine tree ones. Just happened to be in this town and seen the blue box and went to it and said, stage complete. I said, oh yeah, this is the one where we just drive in circles around town. There we go. Ghost town. So there are people still living there. That's wild. Good thing you didn't see any ghosts. Whew. No way, I wasn't scared. More importantly, now we can demolish some of the buildings and repurpose the land. It's 30 XP and $500 cash. Okay. No, back to
spring cleaning. I've picked up the 3 garbage. There's 2 packed and 1 sideways on the front of this sideboard trailer around by the cooling towers.
Oh, okay.
Ready to go over to Viro Hills.
Duplex 2. Okay. Planks. 3. And vehicle spare parts 2. Alright, I'm gonna do testing the waters if we have time.
No,
Yep.
alright.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot.
Alright,
So,
Steve.
I'll see you maybe tomorrow night for Mob Map Monday.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
If not, then have a good time on Mob Map Mondays. Enjoy the rest of your day here. Have a good week.
Alright,
So then,
Yeah.
I'll see you guys soon.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Anybody still hanging around and watching? We'll see you again next time. Bye bye for now.
thank you, Steve.
Do later. Yep.
$216,500. 7 upgrades. 20 cargo delivered.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. 1 truck obtained.
Well, at least I remembered that I had to approach this watchtower from the side of the ghost town.
It's definitely bonus then.
Yeah.
So you got what?
All right.
Back
Deal.
Bye, Steve. I think there's going to be a lot of work for the radar on this thing to do on this map, though. There's still an awful lot of black, with this being the last watchtower.
I guess if that type of stuff bothers you, I don't usually worry about it.
Well, that's where some of the missing objectives can be, those under the black stuff. Like the failed logging objective is under the black. Why that's actually showing up, I don't know, but it is.
Because you probably already picked it up.
Oh. No, it's because it's part of other tasks that did show up in the watchtower. There's like 3 different points for it. And 2 of them are within the view of the watchtower. That one was not. Let's go back here. Kill that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 tasks activated. How did I not get Country Park activated? I was like right there. Oh, you know what? I don't think Country Park showed up until after I did that Ghost Town mission. Because I literally drove right past it. And the yellow boxes are kind of hard to miss. I'm just trying to decide which way I'm going to go right now. I think I'll head back into the ghost town because I know there's a couple of them up under there that have to get activated. No, I know what the one vehicle that he gained was. when I got to Terran. That was where it came up, one vehicle obtained. Which
No, you got him now?
yeah, because that was in Zimnogorsk. And it was right, literally right next to the last upgrade. You know, the last upgrade I picked up was at that oil plant.
Mm-hmm.
So then you just drop straight down from there, and there it was.
Yeah, that last upgrade is the race, I think, for Tiger.
Yeah. Just cracks me up how every day it's at the same time as the bit rate drops. It's like you could set your clock by it.
Yeah, maybe your modem is scheduled for some kind of update at that time or something. I don't know.
Yep, no idea. Yeah, this looks like as good a spot as any. We'll get her by this little camper, and then we'll do the radar again.
Say it again.
Gonna get by this camper and do the radar again.
All right.
Cabins.
That's not a good sign.
What, that I found the crafting place for the cabins?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah, that guy. Yeah, I didn't really think this guy would pick him up. I wonder if I can back into it and get it back on its wheels.
I was gonna say it doesn't look like it.
Not for lack of trying. I mean, the earth roamer's pretty capable, but even it can only do so much. And what I'm sure that 5070 weighs more than it does, so. Hey, look, there's old Joe out there on his fishing boat. Oh, Joe just disappeared.
Scare the fish.
I scared Joe. Oh, look, his boat's at the dock now. Well, on the shoreline. There's his car.
He's quick.
Oh, his trailer doesn't even move. Yeah, the Earth Rover's limpy little horn just isn't strong enough to mess with those trailers. Okay, well, that's got most of that corner taken care of. That. So we got the eastern edge of the map has to get opened up, and then down by the gateway to the flatlands has to get opened up. Well, come Friday, we'll definitely have everything scouted and a lot of the stuff done. This will be the only map with any tasks left.
Well, all of them have task left, but they're just locked. I think each map has at least one of those.
Oh, it's locked behind a contract.
Like in this map where I'm in, it's locked behind the behind logging contract.
And of course the one, what is it, in the flatlands there that I need to get the 49X for, that's still there. That'll still be waiting. Ah, there we go. There's the other yard. There's another task to activate. Where does that guy go? Back to the train station. Well, we'll get on its wheels. It can go back to the train station later. Am I going to get it on its wheels that way?
Yeah, that guy doesn't know when to upright sometimes.
Yeah, yars are like burlax. They like to just slide along the ground. Where am I as far? We'll get to right about there. Okay. Good spot as any. You getting close over there, Sergey?
I mean, it's your trailer. I can stop at any point, boss.
I mean, if you're getting close, because I can always take it, go drop the yar off.
So this requires another run, so I'll be dropping off what I'm carrying right now in about 5.
Okay.
And then we can stop, I guess, if that's...
Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Sam doesn't know, but he's gonna get a treat tonight when I have my ice cream. I picked up a thing of just plain vanilla ice cream so he can have some too.
Yep.
'Cause I don't want to give him the stuff that's got all the extracurricular stuff in it, just because some of that is not necessarily good for dogs.
Yep.
And I figure vanilla is safe.
Yeah, that's exactly how I came to like vanilla ice cream, is because of my dog and my cat. Both of them did love ice cream.
Dangerous water level. The yard's got its tire in the water. It says dangerous water level.
Mhm.
Away we go. Because I figure with this
Alright.
much of the map scoped, even if I dump all my fuel into this yard to complete this one, I just recover the earth roamer back to the garage because it's not going to be needed anymore.
Yep. I just drop off flanks, so I'm good at any time.
Okay, I am just about to spot for this yard. I may have you jump in it to do the refuel part.
I'm gonna start driving my trailer back because it's gonna be left behind.
Okay. Repair. From the service kit to the yard. Alright, if you want to go ahead and jump in the earth roamer and refuel that yard, that will complete that. And
Just give me 30 seconds here to get out to the yard.
yep, not a problem.
All right, you are on the
Overo
Hills
Hills.
map.
Yep.
Earth Drummer, I mean.
Yeah, the Earth Rover. Well, you're fixing the R.
You just want me to. What's the name of the task, sir?
A wrong turn. It just needs fuel now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Refuel. Bro. Oh, your service kit is empty.
Yep. That's why I say I can just.
Is it done?
Well, it's got to go to the town entrance, but we'll do that later.
Huh. All right.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and end the stream right there. You can see Bob's already fell asleep in the driver's seat there. So if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Sergey?
Thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe.
And on behalf of Steve and Rio, who were also here earlier in the day, we say thank you, and we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to the last GG, y'all been sitting right here next to me. The stream is ending, but it ain't goodbye. We'll fire it back up on another night. So hit that follow, keep your boots by the room. The stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. Yeah, the stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. From the clutch plays down to every small fail, you were right there raising all that hell. The chat rolling fast like a hometown creek. Can't wait to do it all again next week. The stream